I'm first. Woohoo! Hello everyone! Welcome in! It's good to see you guys! How are you doing today? Happy Friday! Oh my goodness, it's Friday! Hercules, thank you for redeeming first! What's going on? I know you're live right now, so you cannot hear this, but I am expecting a redeem from you soon, just because that's how you always respond. Do I have any updates for you guys? So, I have decided the day of the fries. Oh, I should have gotten fries today. I should start every Friday stream with fries and just eat the fries because it's Friday. That's a great idea, in for Pink Lizard. Also, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Did you get fries today because it's Friday? Did I don't think I do have an update, sort of. I was considering trying to do my 1K celebration stream like the day after, so that would have been today. And I feel like I should spend a little bit more time planning it. So yeah, I decided not to do it today and just play Baldur's Gate. There was also I wasn't sure if Sammy was gonna want to play with me, and I didn't want to cancel on that, and so I'm still deciding what I want to do. It's probably going to be Super Seducer because people said that sounded like fun, and the fact that I'm celebrating my community and you guys are able to do the Twitch integration of the Super Seducer games and like vote on the choices, and it looks truly ridiculous and silly. It seems like a good idea. That means that I need to come up with ideas for what to do in addition to that, like sub goals during the stream or something along those lines. So if anyone has any suggestions that I like, feel free to suggest. But yeah, that's my update. I did text Colton asking him if I could borrow the bomb because I didn't like the bomb was bad, but it wasn't bad enough that I feel like I could never do it ever again. So I thought that might be a cool high level sub goal redeem or sub goal reward. So I texted him asking him if I could borrow it, and he was like, what? For what poor soul? But sure. And I was like, oh, it would be me to celebrate reaching 1K. I need a sub goal reward stuff, so I'll probably add that. Yeah, the murder! And he was like, you idiot. Sure, you can grab it this weekend. That was another reason. I wasn't able to grab it today, so I should probably have that. And I'll be seeing him this weekend, so I'll grab it when I go over there. I'll be seeing him tomorrow, actually. So that means that I could do this stream on Sunday. During that dinner or brunch that I don't want to go to. It's at a brunch though, and I don't normally stream that early in the day. I know, tomorrow is this weekend. And I also had this conversation today, which means that when this conversation happened, this weekend was still tomorrow. Yeah, he's making plans with me for Saturday, and it just kind of, the way we're talking about it like it's Saturday rather than tomorrow, I think threw me off a little bit. Because we've been talking about hanging out on Saturday since earlier this week. Reminds me. I asked him if I could use it as a alternative source of gasoline for my car, and he never responded. Do I have any other updates for you guys? I kind of have an update that's relating to the game, but maybe I should wait till I get to the game. I was thinking, like, it's such a bummer that Karlach, like, the reason that I'm not romancing Karlach, even though I like Karlach so much more, is because she's not one of the polyamorous love interests. So I looked it up today specifically for Karlach, and it turns out that she's just not as enthusiastic about it as Asterion or Shadowheart are. Shadowheart and Asterion actively participate in it, whereas Karlach is just like, okay, you can do what you want, but I am good. And I was like, oh, so she's parallel poly. Cool. or I guess garden party, since we're all traveling together. Captain Charismatic, hello! Welcome in! How are you doing today? Anyways, this means that I'm probably going to switch ships. I might just try romancing both of them for a little bit, and then when it gets to Act 2 and I have to choose, I'll choose then. But for now, I'm gonna start romancing Karlach because I like her so much. She's great. She's the only one who wasn't standoffish right from the beginning. She's super enthusiastic. She's super kind-hearted. She's super funny. She just checks all of my boxes. And she's pretty. And she's badass. And what do I always say? My type is in fiction. Slightly, or violently unhinged. She is totally prone to go on a murder spree. Not really a murder spree though, like only with bad guys, which, I guess that means that she's a little more good-hearted than usually my type in fiction is, but that's not a bad thing. Maybe this means I'm emotionally stabilizing and now I want good-hearted and violently unhinged in my fictional love interests. So anyways, I'm probably jumping ships to Karlach. That's news. I am good. Yeah, I actually slept pretty well last night. I slept like 11 hours, I think. Probably a little bit less than that, but I haven't been sleeping very well because my neck is still messed up. I'm probably gonna end up going to the doctor or a chiropractor about it, because the fact that I don't need my neck brace anymore, but I'm still, like, in pain and can't do a lot of things because my neck hurts so much is probably not a good sign. Actually, part of the reason I slept well last night might be because I gave up and took ibuprofen so that it would stop hurting enough for me to sleep. And then I slept like 11 hours. So, yeah, that's probably a sign. I should go to the doctor or a chiropractor. Or both. There's this physical therapist / chiropractor that my family is friends with. He's a physical therapist first, but he's trained, like licensed in how to be a chiropractor, so he's not like a chiropractor where you go and you're like, crack my body, and they're like, okay, because that's all they do. He will only crack your body if he thinks your body needs to be cracked. Pain pills for pain? I don't like taking ibuprofen or Tylenol or any sort of pain medication unless I feel like I really need it. So last night I took it because I was really tired and I didn't want it to be getting in the way of me sleeping like it has for the last 3 weeks. And I was taking it when it was really, really bad just because I felt like I needed it to function. Last night I kind of gave up a little bit because it wasn't hurting that bad, but I did have a headache and I was tired and I wanted to sleep and I was like, I haven't taken ibuprofen in a couple of weeks. It's probably fine. But yeah, pain pills for pain, wizardry. Like, pain pills that made me, like, sleep because I wasn't in pain? Holy shit, no way. Yeah, I should make an appointment with Doc. That's what we call it. Actually, no, I think that's what we called his partner. Doesn't work there. But that's the office. The office is Doc. Even if I'm not saying Doc, I'm saying Doc's partner. There are occasional periods when one part of your body or another would be normally just rested off, but if I think might sing my dog. I mean, usually if something's in pain, I just let it go away on its own, but the fact that it's been like 3 weeks now and my neck is still in so much pain that I'm not able to, like, I'm having trouble driving because as far as I can turn my head in that direction. So whenever I need to look over my shoulder, I have to turn my entire body. And it gives me a headache to try. And that's as far as I can turn my head in that direction. It's just been like 3 weeks. And it started out bad enough that I was wearing a neck brace to... Huh? Batman posture? You mean because I'm always slouching? Or is this a reference that I'm not getting? That's not... Did I miss cracking my neck? Yeah, it's been a while. It started out where the pain was bad enough that we have a neck brace, and I was wearing a neck brace, and that helped a lot. And then after about a week of me wearing the neck brace, it got to the point where it was like, it only hurts if I'm doing certain things. It's not hurting just constantly like it was. And I was like, okay, it's healing naturally. So I took the neck brace off, and that's still the case where it only hurts when I do certain things, but those certain things are like sleeping wrong. I have to sleep in a very specific position. Sleeping on my side can cause issues because like the pillow can end up in a way where my neck is like at an angle where there's just not enough support, and then I wake up because I'm in pain, or I'll wake up in worse pain, or it's been so long, and like I think it's time. I had a headache like all of yesterday because I slept wrong the day before. And by wrong, I mean I slept in a position that I think is natural for most people to sleep in. The Batman costumes from the from the 80s to 2000s were too stiff to let the actor turn their neck. They had to turn their whole torso to look to the side. Oh, nice. So yeah. If they had to drive, they would have had to do the same thing that I have to do when I drive, which is turn my entire body, and it's just very inconvenient. Not when looking over this way, but it's been too long. The Baldur is displeased. Boston Small, hello, welcome in, it's good to see you. How are you doing today? Do you like that I got your reference? Absolutely no gates or bouldering going on. There, open the gate. Who do you hate? That's your date. Do you guys remember that, middle school prank? There's a gate. Can you get in ride in my Batmobile? No, because I don't like driving. I don't drive people places. They upset your team and you survived? Congratulations on surviving! I'm proud of you! I'm happy for you! You'll drive? Oh, okay, cool. Sounds good. It's all downhill from here. That's what I've been told. The thing is, my body has gone on a steep decline since I turned 19. I turned 19, and that's the year that my knee stopped working and my shoulder stopped working, and it's gone downhill from there. You say it goes downhill from here? It's been downhill for me since I turned 19. You don't know how it got sprained? There's something wrong with my hip right now, too. Just to add that to the list. Every now and then I'll turn in a way that makes my hip let me know that it is mad at me. I don't know why it's mad at me, but I'll turn in just the right way that like tweaks it and lets me know it is not happy with me right now. Just not at all. It seems kind of like small potatoes compared to my neck and my knees and my shoulders and just my overall existence. But that's a thing. We believe you're an old person. Yep. I mean, no one believes that. You look at me and you think teenager, and then you look at my joints and you're like, holy shit. Benjamin Button syndrome? Is that what's going on here? You were born, you were already at the bottom. 10 surgeries, you're just happy you finally managed to stop your hips from being tight after 10 years. Hey, congratulations! I'm proud of you, I'm happy for you. I should probably start doing stuff to loosen up my... because I have a feeling that's gonna be at some point. Or it's just... for a little bit there, I was the most flexible person in my family, which says literally nothing, because in this family, no one is flexible. Like, literally, I was the only person in my family that could touch my toes, and then my brother started doing wrestling, where if if you're not bendy, they will bend you. So he's now the more flexible. Yoga is bad for my joints. Every time I do yoga, I injure myself. Unless I do old person yoga, which I have done before. But even with old person yoga, I have managed to injure myself. For the people who don't know, I have a genetic disorder that causes the ligaments in my knees and my shoulders to be too stretchy, which causes issues. So if I know that I'm going to be walking or standing for long periods of time, I do have to wear knee braces. I don't wear them on stream because they're uncomfortable, but just like context when I'm talking about how I have shitty knees, my knees are bad enough that I have medical devices to help me stand for long periods of time. Yoga is pretty hard I know, right? People always suggest yoga when you have a shitty body, and I'm like, every time I do yoga, I end up injuring myself so badly. So badly. Emotionally, physically, more often both. I like a Shavasana, or whatever that very last one is, the one where you take a nap. The idea is to strengthen the body. Well, my body doesn't want to be strengthened. It just wants me to lay down and stop existing. It lets me know every morning that it wants the existence part of my being to just stop. And I'm like, dude, I try to tell everyone and they say that that's not okay. That was a dark joke, I'm sorry. I'm not in that part of my life anymore. It's just a joke. How'd you know about the exoskeleton, by the way? This is my skin suit, so that people aren't freaked out by my exoskeleton. That's why it doesn't age. You have loose knees, too? So it's so bad you literally just can't slide the knee painlessly out of... You can literally... Oh! Yours is a different type than mine. Since you need some humor in your life, you do it to scare it. Yeah, no, you've got a very different situation than mine. The ligaments that hold the patella, for the people who don't know, patella is the kneecap bone. It floats around loosely and it's held in place by ligaments and muscles. But mostly the ligaments. Mine, the ligaments that hold my patella in place are too loose, which has caused but the muscles around it are not loose. I am not flexible. It's just the ligaments are loose, which causes the patella to move around, and because it is moving around too much and the muscles themselves are not flexible, it causes muscle tearing, which causes cramping as those muscles try to tighten up to keep the patella in place. And so muscle tearing and muscle cramping that goes all the way down my leg, all the way down my calf, all the way up my leg, all the way up my thigh, and into my back and hips and everything. So, yeah, that's my issue. It's not like I'm easily able to slide my kneecap in and out of place. It's my patella, the bone that floats around, tearing all of the muscles in my lower knee, and me just being like, this hurts. Physical therapy would help, and I have done physical therapy and it does help, but depression makes it difficult to stick with physical therapy. Although as I've gotten older, I have noticed it's gotten a little bit better, and I think it's because with physical therapy I learned how to stand in a more conscious way. That means that I'm not just sort of relaxing and letting the patella wreak havoc. Yeah, it doesn't matter how strong your muscles are, but physical therapy, I did physical therapy for a while where they were teaching me how to strengthen certain muscles that would hold it in place for me without me having to consciously think about holding it in place, and also taught me how to stand and walk in a way that was better, and it did help. So if I were to keep up with physical therapy, I probably would be able to do sports again, which would be great, but then I had depression and I wasn't able to do that. Now that my depression is better, it'd be cool if I could get back into physical therapy, but before I do that, I should probably do other things. And I think I'm probably too old to get back into rugby. Here's a skeletal dysplasia, so it's 100%. Yeah, this sounds different. It's a bone and joint deformity disorder. It also affects the skeleton mainly. I wasn't supposed to be able to work a full-time job. So at this point, you think you've just rolled back to the natural 20s. Hey, good for you! Rolling back to natural 20s. Sounds... So, do you know that dogs, they're not supposed to be able to do the splits? As puppies, frequently they can, where they'll lay with their, I feel like it would be easier just to show you guys a picture of my dog. Let's see if my one movie. Go away. I can't remember my dog's birthday because I know that she would have posted something. His birthday would have been in January. Because his birthday was shortly before my birthday because he was my 16th birthday gift. Maybe it was shortly after. No, I think it was shortly before. Okay. My friend at the time, I had a friend in high school and her dog had a litter of puppies and one was given to me. My birthday. God, why does my mom post so much? Okay, gotta make sure that this doesn't actually show anything, although it shouldn't. It's funny that this was posted for my birthday. One of you guys took this screenshot. I'm getting sidetracked by this. She didn't post the picture. So he lays down. He's always had like hyper flexible hips where he's able to lay with his legs like flat like this on the ground. Most dogs have to like go to the side one way or another, or they just like lay like this, but not like this, where they're like doing the splits. And his groin is just pressed to the tile. And they've always said, like, sometimes puppies can do that, but as they get older and develop muscles, they stop being able to do that. So take pictures of their puppies and they'll, because eventually they're gonna stop doing that. But he never stopped doing that. He's always had weird hips. And Colton, my best friend, who's now working with him as a dog physical therapist, has warned us his entire life. He's at high risk for hip dysplasia if you keep letting him do this. Not that you can stop him, but just so you know, he's at high risk for hip dysplasia. And now that he's actually working with him for, like, as a physical therapist, for other reasons, he's, like, checking for it, and he's like, no, he shows no sign of hip dysplasia. It's really weird, because, especially now that, like, he was here on Thursday, so yesterday, and we were working together. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday, anyways. No, it was yesterday. And he was, like, checking to be like, okay, so yeah, now that we're working out some muscles, like he's starting to get some hind leg muscles, I think one of the side effects will be he'll stop laying like that because he's got some muscle that's going to stop him from being able to move his legs like that. Are you still seeing him lay like that? And we're like, yeah, that's his favorite position. We call it bear position. Splooting. No. That's not it. That looks almost as concerning. Oh, I can pull it up in a second. Alright. Wait, why is it not letting me check January 24th on my mom's profile? Okay, maybe I could do it this. No, because that's still not far enough out. That's like the legs are lying back. My dog's legs go... No, I'm just gonna ask if she could send me, like, find a picture and send it to me. And then I'll show these photos of your, They are cute. They are very cute. I'll be right back. Okay, she said that she doesn't think she has anything organized enough to send one to me, but she'll glance, and if she finds it, then she finds it and she'll send it to me. We'll look at these photos that Infrapink Lizard valiantly found for us of what it's very close to bear position, but it's not bear position. See, like those legs are back. But when my dog does it, it's out. Showing people me spreading my legs, this is harassment. He does not care. He does not care. At all. In the slightest. In fact, he probably would encourage it if he could hear you saying this. Or maybe this one looks closer now that I'm actually looking at it, but it still looks back. Whereas when my dog does it, it's like out. And then like, yeah. You know what'll probably end up happening is if my mom doesn't find it now, she'll, I'll end up finding one of the pictures myself and posting it in my Discord. That looks closer. Not that you guys are able to see it because I just got out of that. I mean, my mom's dog, Toby, he's getting old, so, you know, he's getting up there. There's only so many shits that he can give. Actually, no, he can give lots of shits because as he's getting older, that's becoming one of the problems. That's your cat Ember who had weak legs. To show it. So cute! Thank you for finding that. Like I said, that did look closer because it looked like it was farther, like farther out. Anyways, I don't know how we ended up talking about my dog's somehow lack of hip dysplasia, but it does make a certain amount of sense for him, that he just would beat the odds. Dogs or not just dogs, animals in this house tend to live longer than they're supposed to, and we didn't really think that that would be the case for Toby, and it still might not be the case. But the fact that he doesn't have hip dysplasia, he's having other issues, but not hip dysplasia, means something, probably. Because I'm falling apart? Oh yes, that's true, I am falling apart. And I have been since I was 19. You know, I'm an animal. So I feel like the fountain of youth that is this house should apply to me as well, don't you think? Or maybe the humans in this house are giving up their youth, or maybe I'm giving up my youth and giving it to the animals, and that's why the animals in this house always live longer than they're supposed to. It's like a vampiric, parasitic relationship that I'm unaware of, as is the case with a lot of parasites, actually. I'm an age donor. It doesn't look like it, but I can feel it. She was actually trying to stand in that picture, but she would also lie flat with them out like that. Well, she was very cute. I'm glad that she had such a happy house to live in. A good home. My youth potential. I mean, all the adults in my house have joint issues, but it's worse with me. My joints are the picture of Dorian Gray to my looks. Oh, yeah! So, the younger I look, despite the fact that I shouldn't look young, the older my joints are. That makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. I'm glad that we could finally solve this mystery. Thank you, everyone, for putting your heads together on this. It's been, almost like... It's been close to a old Teddy just chatting stream. Oh, she found one! Who do I guess I could send this to my... I knew she'd be able to. Email it to myself? Oh wait, no, actually I've got a better thing. I'll have to open Discord for it, which can cause problems. Discord's been kind of fucking up my computer recently. Not my laptop, just my computer. I don't know why. Is anyone else getting that? It's the end of tonight's Skyrim again. Yep, I don't know. I mean, you can tell that my mom struggled to screenshot this. I don't think that whatever this thing over it is, going to, like, I don't think that's important for you guys anyways. I think it's just like it looks like a San Diego Padres thing. So this is my mom's dog / my dog that is not my dog anymore. Do you see what I'm talking about? Here, I'll find the other ones. The difference between this one, where it's just like, that's back. But this one, it's out. There's just... Do you see? This one is closer, but it still looks like it's farther, like the legs are more back than they are out. And then this is just splayed all the way. That's the splits. What do you guys think? You just pose them next to some fried chicken. You caught me. But yeah, that is Toby, my pupper. He's weird, but I love him very much. Alright, and I can... back here. Yeah, so we call that bear position. I don't know if you guys can tell why, but it kind of looks like a bear rug. Okay. Discord is secretly staying open like it has been recently. It's been really annoying that it's been doing this. Oh, my computer will suddenly be running very, very slowly, and I'll look at my task manager because I will have manually gone to the thing at the bottom to close Discord, and there will be something about Discord that's still open that I have to manually close within task manager. And whatever the thing is within Discord that needs to be closed, or that needs to be closed in task manager, is always taking up like 30% of my CPU. It's really, really weird. But it didn't do it just now. That's cool. It's not a bear rug, it's got fur. Not that type of bear skin rug. But I see the confusion considering phonetically they do sound the same. Okay, I was checking to make sure that the overlay was not important, and it's not, so I'm going to post this picture of my dog in the pet love section of my Discord. In case anyone else wants to look at it. Okay. I feel like the music that's coming from... Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. That's why. Like, why is the music from the Video Game Study Lounge so much sleepier today? They started a new, so it's Game Drops that I listen to. They've got two, that used to be just one live stream that's Video Game Study Lounge. And then they started another one, which is going to be right next to it when I go to their live stream page. It's called Relaxing Video Game Piano, 24/7 Chill Piano Covers. And I've accidentally clicked on it a couple times, but I usually catch myself and correct it. But today, that did not happen. I was like, why is it so sleepy? I'm getting tired just from listening to this. Corrected it just in time for me to get to the game. Of course. By the way, whenever, you know, actually, I'm not gonna go over yet. I'll show it again. I wanted to wait for Darth Bane to get here. Darth Bane, are you here? Let's see him. But I'd rather do this earlier in the stream. In time for it. Darth Bane is another streamer who's going to be DMing for me, Sammy, and Raynar at some point. And he also, he carves things, and he asked me if he's a whittler. Browsing music, true. He asked if we wanted anything carved, so he carved a unicorn for Sammy and a duck for me, since I collect ducks. And then mailed them to Sammy because she has a P.O. box, and then she mailed it to me. And then, as a surprise, he also got us dice for whenever we do our D&D session. So that arrived yesterday, or maybe no, yesterday. And I wanted to open it on stream when he was here, but like I'll open it again when he's here just to show. But I wanted to do this before I started the game when I could focus a little bit more. The carving! It's smaller than I thought it was when she showed it on camera. Isn't it cute? So cute! I'm so happy with this. Yeah, I love this so much. Okay, so I'll put this back in here for now. It also came with a box, which I think I saw Sammy open it in this, but you know, I might end up using this as a dice box because I don't have one of those either. Squeeze it? I'm not gonna do that because I love it and I don't want to hurt it. And here is the dice that was given. Apparently the dice that was ordered for me it came with 2 sets, so some are blue and some are clear. I'll show these ones first. But they've got ducks in them! I was talking about how if I ever did D&D, I wanted to buy myself these duck dice, but I couldn't afford it now that I was actually going to do D&D. Aren't they cute? I love them so much. Justinian, hello, welcome in. So I'm very excited to play D&D with these dice, and I love these dice very, very much. Oh my goodness. We counted how many rubber duck-esque things I have recently. Do I have to count all of these dice towards that as well now? Is this bag not wanting to close now? Hopefully they came from Etsy. During one of my streams at one point, I said this. I like pulled up the dice that I'd been wanting, and it was these pairs and another pair that I'd been looking at. And I was like, I said that if I ever played D&D, I'd get myself these dice, but I can't afford it right now. That's okay. I can borrow some, and I'm just excited to play D&D. And then he bought these, which are the same, but not blue. So this was just an incredibly kind gift from Darth Bane that I really appreciate. And I'm very much looking forward to playing with them. Which reminds me, I need to send in my character sheet, because it's basically done, and I just need to change a couple things, and I know what those things are, and I keep forgetting to do so. Anyways, Darth Bane usually gets here a little bit later in the stream, but I wanted to show you guys at the beginning when I was able to focus on it. So, when he gets here later, I will bring these up again. And once again, gush over how much I love all of them. But yeah. I collect ducks, and I love these. me turn that fan on, because I feel like it just got really warm. So, 1 second. We'll start the game. Yeah. Oh. Get out of the music. Go over here. Let's get started. Oh, and I also I figured out how to start that like Twitch thing where you guys can weigh in on choices if I prompt it, and you can also look at my character sheets and quests and stuff. I thought that I had turned it on, and then I realized that at the very bottom of my stream information screen, there was a prompt thing to activate it that I had not seen, so I had not selected. But it's there now. I feel like my volume keeps turning itself up. Like it's louder again, and I just turned it down kind of recently. Because it's too loud and deafening myself. I don't think that changed anything. I just turned it down from 30 to 20, and I don't feel like that changed anything. So we will probably be finishing up the Underdark today. I meant to organize all of my stuff yesterday, but I did not do that. I forgot. Ah, right. This place.
I'd love to, thanks.
know that these guys are going to end up
All
attacking
right,
me
what now?
very soon.
Another step forward.
What exactly triggers them attacking? I cannot remember. Is it me trying to loot the bodies? One way to find out.
Something good here, I hope.
Dusty book. Praise be to the Lady of Law. She has, through her sister Ansar, taught Brother Saluv the true nature of our lives, that they are loss and nothing but loss. Through the sorrowful lesson, he has turned from his fame and following and come to us in the Lady's loving embrace. But he's not left everything behind. The man once known as Saluv Yali brought with him his miracles of metallurgy. This dark alloy adamantine will let us spread the Dark Lady's will with new fervor. Okay. I know that at some point they get up and attack me.
Forge your blade in the fires, and raise it in the mistress's name.
Okay. Must find new sources nearby mithril veins on your depletion, and the quantities required for Brother Saluv's most recent project were considerable. Some of the acolytes have taken to calling it grim for the place it was made, though never within Brother Saluv's hearing. The new controls? Really? The new controls being the whole thing where you're able to see my quests and characters and progress, right? Decaying Tome details some scientific and arcane principles behind the Great Forge's construction. The results of multiple experiments are explained in exhausting detail. Hammer test.
What's in here?
Okay. Okay.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
Okay, when do these fuckers get up and attack me? I know that they're going to. I remember it. Justinian says love. I mean, when you joined, you may have said something about sending love. Oh, there they go. Oh, it's not those fuckers getting up. There's just fuckers over here that are attacking.
No choice but to keep going. Breathe deep and move.
Will Teddy be conquered? Will Teddy conquer or be rolled a critical one? Stay tuned in Lost My Saves, the re-rolling. Frosty Bot. That is a good quote, thank you. It's resistant to magic.
On the victor's path, finding my way.
Don't want it. I know. They're acting on the same initiative?
moving.
Hmm.
Onward.
Okay.
Down the hatch.
Yeah.
You loud! You might! I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Nice.
Battle favors the fearless. Dollar! Here goes nothing.
Oh well.
Necrotic stuff!
Oh wow. Good for you. Did not no one expected you to make that.
Let's end this.
It's okay.
Let's go. Open up.
Critical hit. God, she's such a badass.
Let's get going. Light on my feet.
I knew that there was a fight coming.
No traps, please.
Ended up not being the fight that I thought it was. You know, recently I've been considering going up a difficulty level, because it is on the easiest level right now. And I feel like, especially since I've done a lot of this before, it might be a little too.
Something over there.
Cutting to the chase.
Sharp as ever. Dollar!
Looking ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
Okay. Ah, I see. What's the 20 plus 22 thing that I just saw? What in too. Okay, and I know that there's going to be another battle over here. Oh. Are you guys ready? I wasn't surprised. Nope. I was surprised I wouldn't have said, "Are you ready?" before walking down.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Hey, level up. What? How many more rages do I have? Darth Bane, hello! Welcome in, good to see you. I have something to show you. Thank you so much for joining. How are you? Hey.
Can't give up.
I'm good. Thank you for asking. We'll all probably level up soon, I'm guessing. Just leveled up, Cozy. Wait, who leveled up? Why is it not saying leveled up? Maybe because we're in combat still and you're not able to level up while in combat? To be filled. Probably me.
Greetings, my excellent friend.
I did get my dice and the carving.
Battle favors the fearless.
Nice. I do like them. Greetings! Canadian Clown, hello, it's good to see you.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
Yay! And everyone leveled up.
Open up.
Okay.
Not spent. I should unwind in camp.
Almost done looting the bodies. I will go over where it's.
Time to press ahead. A welcome rest.
Cool. Okay. Save. Happy Friday. We still got a couple hours left of Friday. Okay. Darthbane, you're still here, right? I just wanna. Darthbane, who is another streamer that I recommend everyone check out, he whittles, and he whittles on stream, and he asked Sammy, Susan, I if we wanted anything, and I said a duck, because I collect ducks. And it arrived. Sammy has a P.O. box, so he mailed mine and Sammy's to Sammy, and then she forwarded. And he also, as a surprise, because he's going to be DMing a D&D game for us, he got me and Sammy dice, and they arrived yesterday, and look, it's so cute! This is the carving. Is this wood, or did you, like, put a bead or something in for the eyes? Because it's, like, shinier than the rest of it. I was just curious. But yeah, isn't it cute, guys? It's so much smaller than I thought it would be. I love it very much. Thank you, Darth Vader. I hope you're still here. I'm not just gushing about this and you aren't here anymore. Also came with this box. I'm guessing that this is from... I think I saw Sammy open it, and wouldn't be surprised if I end up using this as a dice box. And then I had been talking about how if I ever wanted to play if I ever wanted to, or I ever played a D&D game, I wanted to buy myself these duck dice, and I actually showed them on stream, but now that I was actually playing a game of D&D in the foreseeable future, I couldn't afford the duck dice, but that's okay because I could borrow some and I was just excited to play. And he took that and as a surprise got unicorn dice for Sammy because that's what she requested for her carving. Duck dice for me. Came with 2 sets for the ducks for some reason. Isn't that just incredibly kind and sweet? A duck, or dice, and a bill. Multiple bills, technically. Isn't that cute? I think that he may have said hi and then left. But that's okay. I just wanted to gush about how amazing these dice and this carving is. They're so cute. I'm so excited to play with these. And it was just so kind. Huntsman, hello, welcome in. Yeah, these were a gift from Darth Bane. Because he's going to be DMing a D&D game for me and Sammy and Raynar. And I was talking about how, since I collect ducks, I'd always wanted these dice, but I couldn't afford them at the moment. And he gifted them to us, to me. Gifted Sammy her own dice. I think it was so kind. And I collect ducks, so it's just perfect. Oh, did you see the carving that he made me as well? They're amazing. I love him. I love the dice. I love the carving. It's just incredible. So, Darth Bane, thank you very much. Hunt, do you know that I collect ducks? Rubber ducks. Although these aren't. This is actually a waterproof speaker. Plus. So it's just perfect. I'm very excited. Anyways, hi, welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. Tired, work was long. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. If you need to get some rest, please make sure to take care of yourself.
Defender of the people.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Registry the Proud Rollers recruited by her loyal paladin, Catherick. Pages upon pages full of names fill this book. Some are only nicknames, only others consist of multiple noble titles. All of them are scratched out and annotated with no longer.
Don't mind if I do. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Defender of the people.
What to do?
Alright, let's level up. Thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna pack lunch for tomorrow. Thank you for the well wishes for my stream. Enjoy making a yummy lunch. And any allies within it. Afraid. someone want to explain to me why last time I did this, my character definitely had the ability to raise dead, and for whatever reason, this time my character is not able to raise dead. Oh, there we go. Might be useful for trying to get through all those hidey holes that I've been trying to get through. Pork! Lasorn, hello, welcome in. I've been good, how about you? What's new? You're doing better than you were. Either way, for you were getting over a stomach bug for food poisoning. Either way, just had to let shit run its course. Unintended. Honestly, the only spell in your opinion, well, with the Y, is Eldritch Blast. Yeah, I use Eldritch Blast for pretty much everything, honestly. Okay. It is what it is. It's been a little bit. I'm just kind of waiting until I get to Act 2 before changing my title so that people aren't like, oh, people who haven't been here aren't like, oh, why did you start over? Why are you in Act 1 again? Once I get to Act 2, I'll just allow people to be like, isn't that the beginning of Act 2? Or hope that they've been here. Rage becomes all consumed. Frenzied, you can be charmed. Cool.
No time to dally.
I gave her all of this lightning stuff thinking that it would be useful, and it has not been useful, so I think I'm going to... I might go and find something else for her to have. Did BS my way and say I died in my honor playthrough? Oh yeah, while playing on Explorer, that seems honorable to say. My character is a bard. High elf bard.
No time to rest.
They removed a few lines from what spell? Oh, vicious mockery? What lines?
Soldier.
Oh, look! Noisy cuck. Someone found those lines to be offensive? I wonder why. Sarah, hello! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Droop Soups, welcome in! Broncosis, hello! Good to see you guys! Thank you so much for the raid to Sarah! How was your stream? What were you playing? You were playing Baldur's Gate as well. How's your playthrough going? Is this still your first playthrough? You've been playing it for a little bit, right? For the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I am a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming. Currently I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3. I started it about a month ago, but I had to start over about halfway through playthrough. So I'm redoing Act 1 and most of, or about half of Act 2, but I'm still in Act 1 right now. High Elf, Bard, I'm obsessed with this game, can't stop playing it. Don't want to stop playing. I want to play it all the time. Kind of a problem. I'm really enjoying it. Still first, you're in Act 3. There's so much in Act 3. Awesome. I'm looking forward to that. Well, did you have a good stream? It is a really long game. And there's so much to it. There's so much to it. It's crazy. Alright. Going to better to be addicted to BG3 than meth. True. True. I think I will tell that one to my therapist because she's hinted that she thinks I play this game or talk about playing this game too much. So, you know what? Next time she hints at that, I'm going to tell her what you just said. Listorn says it's better to be addicted to BG3 than meth, and I'll let you know how she responds to that. Qualifier is almost as much fun as Fireball. I don't think that's a spell, right? I don't think I've used either of them. You look forward to her rebuttal? I don't think it'll be much of a rebuttal. She'll probably just kind of raise her eyebrows and be like, And what does that say? Ah. You get access to them in Act 2? I think I have access to Fireball now, I just don't really use it. I know that I have a lot of spells with it. Like spell scrolls. think that those are. No, anyways. Yeah, I have, my character has it equipped right now.
Let's move.
This one? With the, Baldurs aloof.
Moving ahead.
With the finesse property? What does that mean?
This must be the forge. What a sight to behold. The lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
Means it uses your dex instead of strength is. It's higher for attack. Oh, that makes sense. I see. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Good to know. When is Homeboy going to show up? Load him into attack. God, I got. I mean, I didn't die. There you are.
Fall by my hand. A lava elemental. That explains things.
Where's Will?
What should I do? I'm heating up.
Yeah, apparently he did forget that.
My turn.
Wait, why did he just regain health?
Need to act fast. On my way. Put him up.
Hmm. Let her stay there.
Got to concentrate. Let's cook with fire, baby.
Woo! Ah, there he is.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, but I've found that if I click over to him, time will keep passing since each round is supposed to be open, equivalent to like 6 seconds or something, so it won't freeze the fight. And there have been times where my characters have dying while I try to. If it's a fight that I can win on my own, I generally will try to.
Well, well, well. Hey!
You were stupid. You've never had that issue? Or maybe you've just never noticed, because you're able to get the character back in before it's like a super noticeable difference.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Oh, come on, you dumbass. There.
Never wanted the easy path. Attention! Phew!
Anything else? Anything else at all?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Is the bad thing is stinkier than the loose logic they make? Yep, agreed.
If not over, then through. Anything of use?
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat. You feel great power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
Fight the urge.
The laugh urge fades. A quiet power spreads from hand to head and down to your feet.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh if not one step toward madness? Thou art return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
Return you where? To whom? Are you a ghost? What happened to you?
A ghost? Ha ha! I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharons broke my body, but my spirit they could not. Well, not completely. Thou shalt return me home. It is written.
That thing's tainted. Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
Investigation. Examine the amulet.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
Consider the inscribed image. What could it mean?
You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
Say, focus on the entity. What are its intentions?
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
Return you where? To whom?
To thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwen. Serves Ilmata, she does. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
I will take you to your granddaughter at Worm's Crossing.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
Stow the amulet.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
That voice actor's laugh. I can see that. I wonder what else he's been in. Okay. Had I a long rest before this fight? Because this fight is. What?
Here goes nothing.
Did say that I was making a conscious effort to I don't know if I said this on stream. I'm making a conscious effort to long rest more because I think I missed things last time because I was trying not to long rest as much.
Thank you for agreeing to find Wulbrin. It means a great deal to me. Indeed.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Already feeling better. Hey, soldier. Speak.
I just like checking to see. It doesn't seem like it. So I'll just long rest. Hurry towards the sand. Are you two friends?
Best friends. It's nice to have company while you're gone all day.
Goblins had me in a cage, poked me with pointy sticks.
Hush now, it was just a nightmare. We're safe here with Mistress. He'll settle in. Give it a little time.
You call me mistress just now.
I suppose I did. You've been good to us. To both of us. Gonwick would be happy I'm with you, I think.
Okay.
Like it here. Warm fire. Scratch reminds me of Big Brother.
Well, you're both welcome here.
Thank you.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Well met.
So cute.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend. Ooh, more.
Like it here, huh?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin coat smells like goblins.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
I found this idol of Shar here. Perhaps you might want it.
You thought of me. Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll find a place of honor for it and camp. Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return?
It's a gift. I'm not expecting anything in return.
Thank you. Lady Shard teaches us to forswear material goods, but I think she'll make an exception for her own image. I wonder, perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciars' presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shar, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shar, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
Very well, let's see if we find anything in the future.
Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
Well met.
Okay. Jet, hello.
Come on, let's go. What is it? Aha. This is where that mold goes.
I thought there was more molds in this for some. I also thought that I had more than mithril.
Now I just need something worth forging.
This protects me. I'll go this way.
The pride of the gate. Ever onward.
Still alive, so that's progress. With haste. Oh, I could go for a good meal. All right.
Alright, here we go. Okay. Oh, God. In order for this to work, because I learned about the hammer last time I defeated him without the hammer, just to go through the lava. God damn it.
No holding back. A bright idea.
I'm ready. Strike hard, strike fast.
let you stay here.
Got this. Knees high.
Damn. Well. Oh shit. Bella and Lorient, hello. Darthbane, good night. Thank you again for the dice and the carving. And yes, I hope so as well. I hope you get some rest. Sweet dreams.
No holding back. Two steps at a time.
And he's prone now. Oh, lovely.
What's this? What to do?
Nice. I like the familiars don't have the help action in this game.
Forever dauntless.
My faith will protect me.
Fight forever. How? My little trick.
Oh, I think that this is just gonna end up being me just constantly, playing Project Diablo 2. Let me know how that goes. Good night.
Bitch! I love you!
John Heartless, thank you so much for the follow. How are you?
As if my hands weren't full already.
Isn't it supposed to attack?
Can't afford casualties now. Take.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Victor's path. Done!
I even heated damage.
Smell blood. This'll help.
Just gonna keep doing this forever. I'm gonna stream in my. Oh, thank you very much. I grew it myself. Is it morning for you or night?
go time.
"1:25 in the morning? Why are you trying to keep your eyes open?" Wasn't there 4 of these things? Where'd the other ones go? Only one left, I guess? You're watching my show and you're watching my stream and your favorite show? Oh! What show are you watching? This hammer thing is not very helpful, I just want to say.
Never a dull moment.
Can't afford to let up. Shit! I see the problem now.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yeah, we're
is
not
my
going to
happy
need
place.
this, Thought we were gonna use the hammer. We didn't use the hammer.
There. It's done. Good. Get going. Don't burn yourself. What next? Yoink!
You're watching us. Fear Thy Neighbor. I've never even heard of it. Huh. Did I really only throw 3 javelins?
Can't give up now. On my way. Maybe I need more pockets. Don't be shy.
Just thinking that I wanted a new shield for Shadowheart, so.
Yeah? I'm missing heat. Lava.
Ah.
Marching.
Everyone get on the platform so you don't die, please. last a couple. So.
What's this?
When a melee attack misses you, the attackers relinquish your turns. When a foe hits, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed at dex. That hurt.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
At least things have stayed interesting. Making me sweat. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Seems simple enough.
No.
Path lies before me.
I wonder what would have. Is there anything down there if I'd left someone on one of the platforms? It doesn't look like I've. Cool. I did get the amulet, yes. I did do both sets of armor, yes. is on the absolute on the surface. This is something that I didn't get last time.
Should get started.
The corpse has nothing to say.
What's the story? Huh. Toast.
I'm incoming. I think that's enough of that dark nonsense.
I've got a long road ahead. How much farther can I go?
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Jordan sailed to the cave shore. The Underdark goes well. I'm basically done. I just need to explore a couple more areas and done for good, I think. And then I will go and do the rest of the things that I have to do. I still need to do the goblin camp. And then the crush.
I should speak
Somehow
up.
you look worse than last I saw you.
The Myconids are trying to help, but I keep seeing my friends in Moonrise screaming.
We've had some rest. Iron Hand keep us safe.
Thanks again for offing that drow. Only made it here because of you. But I can't stop thinking about the rest of us. Stuck in Moonrise with a bunch of sadists. Poor bastards.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least...
You saved my skin, but there's more bastards out there. For everyone you kill, pint on me.
I killed all of them. I literally went out of my way to kill all of them.
No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound. It's past time we were back in the city. But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Iron Hand gnomes are good friends to have.
Your leader is still locked up in Moonrise Towers. What will you do when you return?
Like I say, we Iron Hands make good friends. But bad enemies too. Some folk are about to be reminded of that. A little more rest and I'll be ready to get out of here.
But at least they're peaceful.
The circle lords you. Be welcome.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot.
Peacebringer. Be at home.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
how do you get a packed weapon? Well, he's a warlock, but I don't know, like, do you make one or do you have to buy something like this one is meant to be a packed weapon, it looks like?
Very well. So many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
That will fit in my pack.
What's a good skill to have?
Be wary. This place is trapped. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Thanks for letting me know about the trap, guys. Boy, I had already stepped on it.
What's hiding here?
The Zentarim. Mercenaries and cutthroats. Useful friends, if you can afford them.
I planned on stealing all of their shit. I'm in making friends with them.
Turns should do it.
Why? Sometimes the things that trigger getting experience feels extremely random.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yep. Nice.
Doesn't work.
And it's locked from above. Okay. Bro, what? There's a way to climb down. Major Dad, hello, welcome in, how are you? I am doing well. How are you doing? What's going on? What's new?
I'll give it a shot. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Alright, I want to try something. No, I'm not wasting a level 3 spell slot on that. But good to know that that is something that can be used for. Okay. Throw in shade. Just waiting for your staycation. Is work waiting for staycation to come Probably gonna play some Bioshock Infinite for a bit. That sounds like fun. Evil Raphis, which ones? Or did you say? The top part is hidden? What are you talking about? Hey, Evil Raphis.
Very well.
What sunglasses? Next to me. Oh yeah, I've been there. I remember from last time. It's 11:11, guys. Make a wish. Okay. And then it's starting now. Yeah, it does suck, but there's a lot of stuff that I missed last time that I didn't know that I missed last time that I found this time. Or interacted with this time, and that's been cool.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Also, I just learned that I can use gaseous form to go through walls. And also that a lot of these walls is kind of useless. I thought there would be areas that I just could not get to. Unless I got the gaseous form or had the levels of druid necessary to sneak to wild shape into a cat or something. And it's so far, it's turned out that all of these have just led to places that I've been able to get to on my own.
Have to keep going.
there's something. Yeah, it's level 2 druid ability.
Let's march! La la.
Hidden things in this.
fiddly things.
You got this. You probably got this.
Nice.
No one stopped me yet. Can't slow down.
Okay. I kind of wanted to try talking to Minthara. if there's more dialogue now.
How many raiders do we have?
I trust you have cleared your mind. I hunger for battle. We must find the sanctuary.
I met Trussel Near in the Underdark. He warned me against working with you.
Did he now? Let me guess, the sniveling brats failed his duty. Nothing if not expected.
Nothing to...
Then do as you were ordered.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question.
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
Here we go.
These boots have seen everything. Always room for more.
Let's see what happens.
Something's on my mind.
Here to see the bear? Just follow the noise. Wargs have been going crazy for it. Just hope these scraps will satisfy the
20
bunch when
minutes
they're in
or
this
10
state.
minutes. Bruh.
Correct your posture.
To hand everyone at the tavern over to Moonrise Towers. Would have been a real feast for the beasts otherwise.
Blue Pirate, hello.
I could get used to all these raids.
Hands off. This one's for the pups.
Can't you smell the fur?
The game is very good. I'm obsessed with this game. How are you doing today?
Smells big. Big belly. Big guts. Up one.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
The hells are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Leave him alone.
What here? Get lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
Release me! Get rid of them!
Jack the goblins.
Time for blood!
No time for mercy.
Got to focus. Got to press on.
What? These guys are weak. Cool.
Two steps at a time.
have fun doing diddly shit in this,
With haste.
Need to stay focused. Got to move.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
You're Halsin, the Master Halsin of the Emerald Grove.
Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
Glad I could be of help.
I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin-infested temple? Unless... that look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I think this artifact has something to do with it.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Tell me what you've learned about the tadpole's origins.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Kaga was swayed by a shadow druid. She nearly sealed the grove. Close off. Choice. Hang on.
Korga. I should have suspected she'd take things too far. I'll deal with her when I can. But there are other matters to attend to before that. Help me kill the leaders of this horde, save my grove, then I will help you. 3 deaths could win us peace. The Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Last time I had him help me. This time I will as well. Having a shape-shifting bear druid at my side might make things easier.
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Be warned, my presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
I mean, he lived last time.
So be it. May Sylvanus lend us nature's fury.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Need to find a way forward.
Why are you auto-saving?
Can't keep me out. What's inside?
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Check the body.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear. Might be useful. Let's have a look.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why is there a heart on one of your shoes?
My son Garland did it. If I ever missed him, could look down and remember him.
How did you get trapped in the tunnel?
Digging too quickly. Felt tunnel collapsing. Kept going. Better dead than warg meat.
Are you the only prisoner here?
Goblins took my friends. Cut them up for the wargs. For meat.
Who are you?
Teglin, carpenter, father of two.
How did you end up here?
Heading to Baldurs Gate. Didn't hear goblin patrol.
The spell's power wanes.
Well, now that I know most of the crevices and stuff that they're like, oh, you could try and crawl through this, is not useful, I feel a lot better. Like, it doesn't actually change all that much. Little Stars Girl, hello, welcome in.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Should mind my step. Anything of use? What's hiding here?
All right, who's ready?
You laugh, you might!
Like your words.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hey.
Coming through.
Breathe deep and move.
Let's finish this.
Problem boss.
Let's do this.
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
The Storm, hello. Thank you for redeeming second and thank you for being here.
Deformity.
Hydrate, bitch!
So much for peace. Can't slow down.
Oh, even more.
Battle favors the fearless.
Wonder if I will end up needing to kill this guy this time.
Coming through.
Nice.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground. I cannot falter.
Fuck yes. Close ranks.
Shit. Please don't tell me I lose my...
Easy.
time like the present.
I do not know if these guys will end up being against us or not if they see us.
Time to push my luck again.
Last guy.
At the ready.
This is my time.
Best be on my way.
To be wounded!
What's the plan?
Finding my way.
Got to concentrate. Down with you.
Swift as my feet.
It's been a long walk. Better stop to rest soon.
I want to have a word.
Let's set
No!
way free.
Please! Don't hurt me!
Calm down, I'm here to
You
help.
are? I need to get out of here.
What did the goblins want with you?
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please! Get me out of here!
Hurt?
I don't think I can move my arm. This wasn't supposed to happen. It should have been easy.
12 playthroughs at the same time. Jeez, I cannot imagine. It is an amazing game though, so.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us.
I think he can move his arm just fine.
Should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Mention... What does the night song do?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
You mentioned the night song. Where can I find it?
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to go. I have to get out of here.
Are there actually instructions? Like, if I were to go to where they being the works?
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
You should eat a goblin instead. They're delicious.
Delicious? I do not know. But cruel and sharp, yes. Bindable and wrappable and biteable, yes. You must open the door.
Wonder what's past this.
Honors you.
Okay, yeah.
Another fight. Let's go. On my way.
Forever dauntless. Fleet of foot.
to let up. On I go.
There's a hag stench about you.
With haste!
Blood comes easy these days. Blood follows me everywhere.
Blade will not bend. Finding my way.
This is gonna feel good. Incoming.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
At the ready. Let's have a discussion.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goomless as the rest of them.
How'd you land yourself in that cage?
Cause I'm loyal to Maglobiet. Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
I assume Absolute, the other goblins seem to love her.
Yeah. And I can see by that mark on your hand that you're part of her mob. So bollocks to you, and bollocks to her and all.
Don't give me trouble now.
Really?
On the victor's path. No time to waste.
Still on my feet. Have to keep going.
My faith will protect me. Heading there.
Poor fucker. Very well.
Longing for small spaces, stone walls hugging close, confining. There is a light here, in the tight space beneath the floor. Secret things that shine.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest? What's inside? Moving in. Open up.
Okay.
Need to stay focused. Time to deal some punishment.
This is my time. Two steps at a time.
Let's go with fire, baby. Cry about it. Don't waste a step. Let's get this over with.
This is my time. No time to waste.
Bye forever, pal. Heading out.
And you can't do any more damage because you will automatically do third damage. also can't do damage.
Enemies abound.
I don't know if you're able to.
You did it. You actually did it. Fuck. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice.
I
But those
didn't
three
want
were
to
too
kill him in
dangerous to
Thara.
leave alive.
Done my part. Now tell me about Moonrise.
Let's get out of this pit, firstly. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Oh well, too late. Oh, she's naked now.
Corpse seems willing to speak. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Do you have anything valuable?
By my side.
What are you doing here?
Raiding, hunting. The Absolute's will.
Where are the prisoners taken?
Moonrise Towers.
Who is the Who is the Absolute?
God. Everything. The future.
What happened to you?
Murdered. Infidel. Traitor.
The spell's power wanes.
Have to keep going.
The exclamation point. Goblin's Den is indelibly marked greenish ink. Panther walks across the largest river flow. 3 additional locations are annotated. Caravan Goblins is scrawled in camp. Full House Knolls is marked in the far north territory. Forest Supplies hovers over an arrow pointing to the forest just to the camp just beneath a small lake. Just the camp's small lake between the laurel. Whoa.
What's in here? I'll take that. No traps, please. Already looted these bodies. I need a quick word.
The rat's nose twitches impatiently. Her teeth bite air as though it is flesh, but it doesn't sate her hunger. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Are there any valuables hidden
Bushes
there?
outside. Kids were playing.
Tell me about your life.
Crush, smash, burn, whip, scream. Give pain, get answer.
Tell me about the Absolute.
Speaks through true souls. Scour the land. Find weapon.
What was your purpose?
Gold. Blood. Absolute's blessing.
Where are you from?
Born here. Stay here.
The corpse does not stir. It will answer no more questions.
Interesting. Aaron, hello, it's good to see you. Apparently you're auto shop. How are you doing today?
What's cooking? Never a dull moment. Light on my feet. I'm way too big. What's in here?
Where would this possibly lead? Baldur's Gate is going well. How are you? Did you stream today? I get very zoned into this game. I have to apologize. Have you played Baldur's Gate 3 yet?
All for me. Let's see. Anything of use?
No streaming? No, you haven't played. You've watched several friends play. It is a very well made game. Are you waiting to play it, or have you decided you don't want to for some reason? $1,200. Clearly not enough. you said that, Maggie. When Nebby logs off his Baldur's Gate 3, you're going to go make a Jack of all trades game. Pair it in game with your wizard and approaching end of Act 2 with tough fights and not what you want to do. Makes sense.
Just another crate. Looks empty.
You usually try to stop playing after 16 hours straight. 48 hours! Oh my goodness. I feel better about my accidental 12 and a half hours now. But I believe it. Hardest fights one night,
The
half
corpse
sleep, and have no
regards
idea.
you
Nice. Well done.
lifelessly.
Why does the Absolute want the fugitives?
Eternal glory. Ours.
Why are you and the drow working together?
Absolute binds obedience.
bodies? Loot. Probably. There were a lot of bodies. The guy was pretty.
Something's blocking it from the other side.
Hi. No, I did come over here. Over here. It's a key party, hello! Oh. I did this last time where I was just super confused. And I don't think I fully understood that there's still a ceiling above. Good night. Thank you for hanging out, Maggie. I appreciate you. would know that they're...
Got to focus. Got to move.
Battle favors the fearless. No time to waste.
What path lies before me?
What's this?
Covered. If not over, then through.
Talk to me.
Something good here, I hope. Don't waste a step.
I should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
What's hiding here? Let's see what this does.
That's where that burrow hole.
I'm way too big.
Okay.
and alert.
Did kill a bunch of them. Thought that poisoning the alcohol would kill more than this, though. This is still a massive battle. Yep. Welcome in, Lucius. How you doing?
BTV would soil my hands.
Under their noses.
So many, oh my goodness. Still slightly drunk, so why was only some of them poisoned?
Forever dauntless. Making my move.
Feet wet?
Got it. In position. What now?
So far we're kind of slaying at this. I don't think anyone's even taken damage yet.
Can't give up.
No holding back. Coming through.
Ready for another round? Say bye-bye.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
You have anything of value?
Towering magic.
You see a druid named Halsey?
If I had, would have killed him.
Who are you?
Crusher. Strongest of our tribe.
You really the strongest? Does that mean you were the boss?
Should be, boss. But draw Ragslin. Hobgoblin.
Who killed you?
You wait. Absolute will make you pay.
The spell's power wane.
Let's have a look. I'll take that. Open up. should mind my step. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay. Cool.
That's curious.
Oh, you mean the thing that's already been dug up?
What a charmer. Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you read the title, but my save was lost, so I had to start over. It was definitely not intentional.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I was
Time to
enjoying
press
it.
ahead.
Might be useful. Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
May the gods take you first.
Loose brickwork. Best not lean against it.
Defender of the people.
Yeah, so far, I mean, definitely dark, but I liked it.
No time to rest. These boots have seen everything. Wish I had a bag of holding. Let's get this over with. Survival is all that matters. All for me. On my way.
Who's making that noise? It's a kind of quiet.
chance. Yeah!
Still more.
At least things have stayed interesting. How much further can I go?
Okay.
No traps, please. Maybe I need more pockets.
I'm just gonna set one.
What to do?
Yeah.
What's inside? What's in here?
Big old boy.
Hope your soul is in good hands. Very well. Looks empty. Come on, open up.
looking forward to not being here anymore.
Looks empty.
That's curious.
Here's a 70%. I don't think I've read Silver Flame yet. So you've definitely passed me. How are you liking it?
Cautious.
Can't compare to the moon or the stars or that rubbish. Here's to be a love letter. There's a lot more sex in the other books. You can't be saying this as an internet male, but you sort of confess the dirty parts. There are a lot of stories that I've started for the smut and then ended up deciding the story is too good and I would like to end the smut and get to the story, please. It's like the perks of, like, the bittersweetness of good writing smut. It's just... suddenly you're not interested in the smut anymore. It's not all, but you feel like the characters are your friends and here's your excellency and most prettiest Minthara. Oops. Clip, not to clip. How did you see? How? There's literally a ladder.
carefully. There's a trap. Nothing.
Watch how you go, sir. There's a trap.
I spy a
Holy
trap.
shit. Penis or hoo-ha? The vagina and the wee-wee. I can imagine that.
That's curious. Once again, I have managed more thorough than I was last time. Last time I wasn't able to get the extra chests and stuff that were...
later.
Nope. Disguise doesn't count anymore.
Need to act fast. On I go.
Making my move. Done!
Ooh, that's not great.
Count on me. Come on, can't stay idle. These boots have seen everything.
Let's have a look.
I think there's some hiding from you.
Let's finish this.
No holding back.
Worth a try.
Nice. Yeah, not expect that from Scratch. Usually his crits are not that good. I poisoned them. I did poison them, and they didn't. I guess I didn't. Is there a place to poison them out here?
Over there. Can't even catch my breath. Time to press ahead.
I put poison in the booze tub. Over here, and then I left and did the entire Underdark. And when I came back, some people were dead, but not most of them.
Let's end this.
Battle favors the fearless.
Are some poisons worse than others for poisoning tubs?
Where do I go from here?
to find a way forward. What's inside?
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
In a little bit.
No traps, please.
I didn't do it while invisible. I did poison. Successfully. When I came back, there were a bunch of people dead. It just wasn't.
Well met.
Oh, it did kill about 5. I guess it worked.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Of course there are. the Dragon Age series. I haven't played that.
This'll be fun.
I thought that might set off the mine.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I took a lot of damage jumping down here, thinking that there was something important. As it turns out, there was not. In my first playthrough, not recently. I have not.
Hey, good looking. Got it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving in.
Dragon Age walk so interesting. Is it by Larian?
Anything of use? Be wary. This place is trapped. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
like this was meant to be.
Where am I needed?
I feel like this was meant to roll. Guess not.
And I'm off.
Let's move. With haste.
No, this feels like.
First step is the hardest.
Alright, cool. I was like, this feels like it's meant to be movable. Gotten obscenely thorough. All right. That's long rest.
What's on your mind?
Private word would be nice.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
Yes.
Hey, just.
Well met.
Well, well, well. Looky!
I've got a long road ahead.
attention.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The corpse.
Ex Hextura.
Right. I'll do this one next.
Moving it.
All right, what now? Moving ahead.
Can't believe there's still blood here. Been a long time and there's still blood. Doesn't make sense.
Grab your bags. We're moving.
Zevlor.
By Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
And keep your cool.
Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
I'll see you there.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
See you there.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I expected goblins at our gate any moment. Glad to say that you made a prettier sight.
Watching gods. While I was training children, you were out cutting down an entire goblin camp.
I promise.
took care of the goblins. Nice work.
I'd have put good coin on you running off into the sunset, but you did it. You stopped the goblins.
Yeah, I could see that.
Thank you.
I made them very pretty.
With the goblins dead, we might actually make it to Baldur's Gate.
I'm glad you came through it alive. We owe you more than we can repay.
You've solved one problem for us. Guess it's on us to solve the next.
You killed the goblins. Hope you made them suffer.
Did.
Camp fast, remember. Find the river and follow it downstream.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate mind.
I'll kiss you when you've stopped bleeding, you lummox.
Mattis says we should say thank you.
Stop squirming.
You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate. Always a deal to be done, even now. Try not to die up there.
Now, back to packing. What's this? Mattis, this is junk. Waste of effort hauling it with us.
No, there's collectors in the city. They'll pay good coin for it, I swear.
Don't know why everyone's cheering. We're just going back on the road.
God, it seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
If there's fighting, you run.
I hate you. You killed all the goblins, and now we can't practice swords anymore.
Rude.
Give me a kiss.
It smells bad out here. I want to go home.
More lummox.
Yes, you are. Now, stop squirming. I knew this would come right if we just stayed positive. Not that your blade didn't help too.
Sharp as a razor.
Thank you, truly. You've given us a chance. We'll make good on it.
I left my sword in the cave. Don't tell, but I don't want to touch it again.
It's all right. Don't tell anyone. But I was afraid too.
Aw.
You're lucky. You can go wherever you want. Right. All of our taking? I'm glad you killed all the goblins. I hope you made them scared. To be sure, we need everyone.
Eldrel didn't want us, and those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
I'll kiss you when you stop.
You saved us! Just like Baldy Ron!
Now, stop squirming.
Let us go. I wish to feel the road beneath my hooves. Taste the fresh grass.
No wandering off. That's it. We can head to the city. Don't know about you, but I'm ready to start my life again.
The younglings are a nuisance. But the road would not be the same without them. Thank you.
Oh.
We made it somehow. Now we just need to get to Baldur's Gate.
Back to worrying about road rations it is. So many mouths to feed, but, well, that's not a bad problem to have. Thank you, truly.
One sorrow ended, the next soon to begin.
We did it.
Baldur's Gate, we're coming.
We didn't die today. Tomorrow, perhaps, but not today. Thanks to you.
Thought you'd left us to our fate running off like you did. Glad I was wrong.
Oh, Faith.
We couldn't have held them back on our own. Thank you.
They do be a little depresso, yeah.
Glad to see some goblin blood spilled for a change. I was sick of running from those rats.
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well enough. And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
What do you think of It was you, right? Who took care of the goblins? I knew you were a good one.
Exactly. Noble types won't want a tiefling cooking for them.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Dragon Slay. I feel like there's gonna be
May Timora's luck twist your way. Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Better not be cursed.
Guys, is there a dragon in this game?
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who or what is the Absolute? You must have some. Your tribe must have some value. Where do they hide it?
Raglan. Waterfall. Bridge.
Who or what is the Absolute?
Everything. All of us.
How do they capture you?
Scouting. Snooping. Tieflings. Don't fight. Fair.
Who are you?
Saza. Toughest in the tribe.
Can I find this priestess guy? Is your tribe?
Boss Raglan and the Drow.
The spell's power wane.
Moo.
Come on, dude.
Beg Sylvanas, not me. You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error, most grave master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, master.
You'll have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit, to put it
She shows
mildly.
great insolence. But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers. And all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest. Celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
In the shadows. Sylvanas keep you.
Your path will soon take you away from the Grove, I feel. Your efforts will not be forgotten.
I found this letter that shows Kaga was working with Shadow Druid.
This goes some way to explaining her actions. But she has been punished already, and the Shadow Druids have no power over her now. Time to let the wound heal. And thank you for your diligence.
What about my problem? I need to get to Moonrise Tower.
Soon. First, I must set matters to rights in the Grove. And you should celebrate your victory. After being dormant for so long, your infection is unlikely to produce new symptoms spontaneously. Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
I hope this grove of yours is worth the bloodshed.
Believe me, it is. The span of a mortal life isn't enough to grasp the importance of this place. Its roots touch everything.
No more delays, tell me what yours.
Soon. First, I must set matters to rights in the grove. And you should celebrate your victory. After being dormant for so long, tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
Things are starting to calm down, thanks to you. We can finally get some rest.
The bear is preoccupied with a shiny pebble. Your presence goes unnoticed.
He's back! You brought him back! He's back! You brought...
I hear the goblin leaders met their ends. Unfortunate for them, but very fortunate for the grove.
We wasted so much time fighting each other. Sylvanas taught us a lesson by letting an outsider save us.
Dark times and getting darker.
Do you hear them? The birds? They're beautiful. I've thought of nothing but goblins and tieflings for so long. I stopped listening.
Well, at least the sun is nice.
His dialogue does not change.
We're free of the goblins, but the grove is changed. Wounded. The days ahead won't be easy. I'm glad we have Halsin to guide us.
You're testing my patience, Big.
I wasn't sure about you at first. Thought you might be trouble. I was very wrong.
You will face Sylvanas' justice.
If it's an argument you seek, you won't find it here. Whatever the Tree Father's judgment, I will accept it in full.
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
It's nothing. Think nothing of it. I'm going.
As am I. The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Peace is returning to the grove. We have you to thank for that.
Thanks to you, the grove is whole again. Halsin will guide us forward and Korga's heart will heal. I have full faith in that.
I see it on your face.
Sylvanas keep you.
Leave. You are not wanted here.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you.
Very welcome.
I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you. Tidy this place. Sylvanas be with you, my friend. Wing's still a little stiff.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Something good here, I hope. Always room for more.
In Ketheric I see our failures made manifest. He did not fall, he was pushed, his grief was twisted by shadow, and still we did not act until his light was all but snuffed.
It's broken, but not too badly. beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
Harpers, the most well-known of the Sword Coast cabals, perhaps, but certainly not benign in its shrouded doings. My sources claim that it belongs to a mysterious faction abhorring power. But if that is so, why do they not expose motivations for their inquiry for the public good? Why, indeed, because knowledge is power, and Harpers and both for themselves. Order of Clerd, the least known, and accordingly most dangerous of the secret societies I have researched is the Order of Clerd. My sources tell me this shadowy conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, and tyrants regularly meet to plan the demise of any number of innocents of our. What's more, they like it. Alright.
Wing's still a little stiff.
A friend.
You did this grove a great favor. And now leave the rest to us.
Loic does not like people.
I think it's high time you all left. Our sacred grove has sheltered you enough.
You sheltered who here? Where were you during the attack?
Within the inner sanctum, of course. It is not for us to fight your battles.
Lead my way soon.
Make it quick. You're disrupting the harmony of this holy place.
What else do we need?
Yeah, he's a prick.
You think you saved us? You just prolonged the inevitable. Sooner or later, other outsiders will bring trouble to the Grove.
I know you stopped the goblins, but can't stop looking over my shoulder. Makes it hard to sleep at night.
Your path will soon take you away from the grove, I feel. Your efforts will not be forgotten.
Okay. She's not here anymore. Anyways, I feel like I've talked to as many people as I can talk to.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
I'm just glad I could help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree.
We did it. Come on. Give me a kiss.
I'm still. I'll kiss you when you've stopped bleeding, you lumps. What's this?
I'm your lumps.
Why did that locket be
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
there?
I'm going to have to write a song about you now, aren't I? But truly, thank you. It's nice to be done with the sad songs. For a time. And playing for coppers in the corners of Baldur's Gate. I can hardly stand the glamour.
The telescope points to the right.
Well, it felt bad helping the kids take that one guy's locket. I'll hang on to this. To get it back to him. Alright, let's party.
Do you need help, Icarus?
You're handsome. I am.
No, no, an Albert.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here, I hate it. This is awful.
I think saving lives is
We
awful.
killed some goblins to save some tieflings. The tally of lives didn't change much. But what do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
And what's your idea of a little fun?
By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion. Let's wait until things quieten down. Once the others are asleep, we'll find each other.
On second thoughts, maybe not.
Never listen to your second thoughts. They always spoil the fun. But fine, if you're determined to ruin your evening, I won't stop you.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Refugees? Me?
Your words, not mine. But not what I mean. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Not so odd. We did the right.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. We should have had wine more often.
Or
more warming than the fire.
Well, she doesn't like sleep with her.
We should have had wine more often.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
Enjoy them. Have a pint or two.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable. This party's a bit more bearable, thanks to that pint.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
That's more like it.
To beds and hearths, to dirty pubs and dwarven ale.
Does he get another bite?
This party's a bit more...
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you.
They were here last time.
And behold! Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine. An adoring crowd, fine wine. I dare say this place is almost civilized.
I'm surprised you're still here. I thought you'd be halfway to gate by now.
As did I. But Lear and Cal were so excited for tonight, I thought it cruel to leave. Once my training with Leroican is complete, I'll put on a real show for them. I expect Lear and Cal to demand yet another showcase of prestidigitation, so I'd like a moment to myself.
To beds and hearths.
Are Roland and Leah actually getting along? I know you cut down a horde of goblins, but this is far more impressive. Elturel was the last time the three of us talked like this. Let's hope it lasts until Baldur's Gate.
Look at them. How happy they are. We did that.
This is my thought. How about the three of you having fun?
Yeah. Don't tell Roland, but his magic show might be the highlight. He's been doing them since we were little. He'll make it big in Baldur's Gate. I know it. There's always work for a guard. Cheers to a night we won't remember. Any sense? Cheers to a night...
I need to dance! No. No, I need to lie down.
Lex and Dennis are so cute.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Lie down. Then dance.
Do devils even grow turnips? Can't all be souls and flesh of the damned.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Are you alright?
No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood. and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
I'm sorry it has you feeling rough tonight.
I'll be fine. Seeing you has cheered me more than you can know. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
I wish you were there, but I'll respect your peace.
Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that. Have a laugh. Make some noise. I'll be my charming self before you know it.
Hearts a quiver. Raised up.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of a celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
Are you talking about your cat?
By a Gerorn's lost nose! No! Tara is not any cat. She's a Tressum. Given your confusion, I'm guessing you've never met one. They're brilliant creatures. Fine company for any self-respecting wizard. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition, and locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I've given up on myself, but Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life.
Choosing between Shadowheart and Karlach.
After so long being cared for by someone else,
And Halsin.
it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor
Halsin and
tieflings.
the others.
I'm sure she would approve.
What is Tara like?
You remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you. An unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds. Wish she were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
Bad luck on that front. I'm actually a nymph in disguise.
Very funny. But as we all know, nymphs are sticklers when it comes to their bathing routines. You, my friend, haven't been near a fresh spring in a 10-day or more. Not that I don't appreciate your musk. Actually rather like it. Well, this seems as good a time as any for me to stop babbling on.
If this is an attempt at flirting, you should stop. I'm not interested.
Right. Understood. You shall hear no more on the subject from me. Consider
Sorry,
this budding
little
romance
stars, girl.
thoroughly nipped.
Though I hope our friendship need not come to such an abrupt end. Go! Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself. Don't let me drag you away. Enjoy yourself. You've earned a night of revelry. Don't let me drag you.
What are you doing?
Working.
Do it yourself, but you should join us when you're done.
I appreciate that you're proud of your victory, but it's just that. Yours. Wulbren is still missing. And there are gnomes trapped in Moonrise Towers. Me drinking beer won't save them.
No, but a break might help your concentration.
You leaving would help my concentration. But if you insist. There. Celebration. Oh, go enjoy your party.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
I thought you might care to have a drink with me.
In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on.
I didn't kill Minthara in my last playthrough. Did this time. Accident. Is there something else you'd rather do then?
I'm sure there are. You strike me as extremely resourceful. But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time with you. I must not keep you all to myself, as enjoyable as that may be. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here. Enjoy yourself tonight. I'll come and find you in the morning so we can talk.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Let it be only as truthful, true as true poetry will. Wait, can I flirt with her? Yeah, I wish we could romance up as well.
But of course, you achieved something far beyond mere fact. That deserves to be remembered. Your song was coming along. Then things began spinning. Worry not. I shall return to it at first light. Your song was...
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, Thank you. Go on, do your rounds. But if they hand you something purple, don't drink it. I think they got into Ethel's potions. Go on, do your...
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
That sounded dangerously close to a call.
And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course. Go on, enjoy yourself. But if any of them sleep past noon, they're getting left behind.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this. Go on. The others will kill me if I keep you all to myself.
Definitely.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Nyogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades, yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
I smell their blood on you still. I smell your moisture. How torturous for us both that I'll never get a taste.
Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself. Celebrate now. Come dawn, we depart.
I like these people. They're joyful. It's contagious. I wouldn't mind if you let them stay. Just a thought.
Scratch.
That's more like it. How many goblins did we kill?
My owl?
10? That's my girl.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations, too.
Do you have parties like this in Avernus? Are you enjoying yourself?
Fuck yes! I'm celebrating my freedom, and our friendship, and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till
Hedgehog! Oh, the hedgehog! There'd be magic inside that old name! Oh, hedgehog!
Really angry hedgehog, hello, welcome in. Thank you for that. I haven't heard that one before. Hi. Did you have parties like this in Avernus?
Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell.
I think I've drummed up the courage. Oh, by the way, this is an update. I looked it up and apparently you can, like, she's not She's like parallel poly. You can do a polyamorous relationship with her. She's not interested in Halson or anyone else. It's still parallel poly. It's not kitchen table poly. It's fine. It's fine. So anyways, now I'm romancing her.
I like you too. A lot. I'm sure you know that by now. Oh, gods. You know I want that more than fucking anything.
I just told her how much I liked it.
I'll come find you when the others have gone to bed.
I mean, I looked it up.
Wait up for me, all right? Yes.
I looked it up, and apparently you can romance her and Carlock. Her and also.
has any sense, they'll hire you on the spot.
She's just not. Doesn't participate.
Can't wait for bedtime. See you soon.
This party's a bit more bearable.
Owlbear Cub is missing. Can't really do it. She's so cute. I mean, I will be sad if I lock myself out of a polyamorous romance, but she's just Carla is just better.
Enjoy yourself tonight.
Happy about it? Well, hopefully it's not in a depressing way.
I should be out there, talking with her. Just a moment.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Your hand was sought by several, but there is only one night ahead. Whose company will you seek? At least for tonight.
Black.
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Hey, you soldier. I think everyone's asleep. May I? Hello, you. I've been waiting for this all night. Isn't it mad? How good life is.
I know what you mean. When I look at you, it's all I can think of.
Thank the gods. I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word. A touch. When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
Little Stars Girl, do you romance the girl characters? I've only heard you talk about the guys. You don't have to ask me twice, let's go.
Ugh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you. Or myself.
Yeah, she does literally need to chill.
I'd give anything to touch you, but I can't. Not until I can be sure I won't burn you.
How about just one kiss?
I'll turn you to charcoal. Guaranteed.
Flames get worse when you're excited, right? What if we cool you down?
Around you. Tall order. But if you've got an idea, I'm all ears.
I know some magic that might help me handle your fire. Let me see.
Sleep on it, maybe. If you've thought of something by morning, I'd love to know. For now, it's enough just to know you care enough to try.
Wait, I thought it was possible to get a kiss. Fuck.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could.
You go for it. You just have to be nice. She has a curse, basically, where, until it's fixed, she burns everyone she
I'm
touches.
certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated.
But I
The
heard that
journey
it was possible to
specifically,
kiss her.
It's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
We get a cure, and the chance to hit these arseholes where they live. Sounds good.
What's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
What do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. Must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
I already found the place you're talking about. It's called Grimforge.
You've already been? Impressive. You'll make me redundant at this rate. What did you find?
Absolute followers, but that's about all.
Keep looking. If they're present, then it's likely there's a route to Moonrise somewhere. It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely, But if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
You want to come to Moonrise as well? Why?
Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
Is that why you went with Aradin? You thought it might uncover the route to Moonrise?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
What about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Couldn't Nettie take over?
I need her to stay focused on her training. The Grove will need a skilled healer in my absence. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Very shrewd of you.
Contrary to how some think of us, we druids can play politics when necessary. Now, we've quite the journey ahead. Best get started. Oakfather's blessings to you.
I have to ask, how do you know so much about the parasite?
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
Seems you feel responsible for the Shadow Curse somehow.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
You know how the Shadow Curse can be stopped?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
At the celebration with the tieflings before, I hope I didn't come on too strong. Got caught up in the moment.
There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same.
You'd have done the same.
Perhaps. But best to not dwell on nights past. There are plenty more yet to come.
How are you faring here at the camp?
With such stimulating company? Never better.
Speak.
What's on your mind?
Well met.
Need something?
My owlbear is missing.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
You seemed intrigued when Halson mentioned dark justiciars before.
Wouldn't you be in my place? If there's even the slightest chance that Shah worshippers remain within our reach, we should try and find them. Even if they're all long gone, and that seems quite likely from what we know, who knows what they may have left behind for us to use? My people are nothing if not resourceful. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Do you think you'll ever relent and make you a dark justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Thank you for sharing. Yeah, Kara's not
Hey, you.
great. I'd like to try cooling you down somehow.
If you have any ideas, I'm all for it. Give me all you've got. I'm waiting. Clever. Might even work. Come here. I'm dizzy.
Get it, guys. I got the kiss.
And you? Are you all right?
No permanent damage, and absolutely. And absolutely worth it.
I hope that's true. Because I'm hoping for seconds, thirds, and fourths once we find a way to cool off this engine.
Miss the feeling of you already.
Gods, me too. That was amazing. But it is what it is, isn't it? I may not be able to have any fun, but you're still free as a lark. I know you and Hairdo Girl have something happening, but keep a piece left over for me, hmm? I won't always be too hot to touch.
You can count on it.
I will then. What are you thinking about?
What's it been like to not touch anyone for such a long time?
Sad. I couldn't let myself feel sad in the Hells. Letting my guard down would have been a death sentence. And letting, say, a Cambion near me would have been disastrous. I thought it best to just keep my distance. But loneliness that deep gets into the marrow. Now that I'm here, among friends, I can feel it burning out of me. Little by little, step by step.
Like, I'd love to be able to touch you properly.
Where would you start?
Oh. 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 Kiss you for as long as you'd let me.
All night, and then some. Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take. Oh, hi. Where would you start?
Aww. You could do this as many times as I want. I take your hand in mine.
And put it somewhere interesting, I hope. Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon.
This is very cute.
Hydrate, bitch!
I got the kiss, guys. Yes, I was supposed to end like 2 hours ago. More than that, technically. But usually I try to set my goal. Anyways, that means I do need to find right out to. Gallagher Scott, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the toy box. I got some people who are online. No one's playing Baldur's Gate though. Should I try and find a new Baldur's Gate streamer, or should I follow raid someone? Newer. Thank you. 17th Century C. Hello, welcome in. How are you? I am ending soon, but it is good to see you. And like ending, it's I'm discussing who to raid out right now. Big news. I looked it up, and it is possible to have a poly romance with Karlak. She's just not really. a parallel poly. She doesn't want to participate with your partner, but she's okay with you having another partner. Which is fine. And that means that I can romance Karlak without locking myself out of a polyamorous love interest. So, I'm switching to Karlak, probably. I'm allowed to leave it open right now, so I'm leaving it open. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited about this because Karlak is just so much better. I like Shadowheart. She's really pretty, but she's so much more of a bitch. She was really getting on my nerves the way she was snapping at the owlbear. Well, then I suggest you get the game yourself, Gallagher. Anyways, I'm thinking, unless someone wants me to find a Baldur's Gate playthrough, or a Baldur's Gate, streamer, I'll probably raid Bree Cosplays. She's playing Fallout 4. I can see her getting really sweet. I just like Karlak so much. I do think that, like, I will be focusing on. I don't foresee this being too much different. Maybe I can hold off on committing till later to Act 2. As of right now. Karlak is just better. She's nicer, she's funnier, more good. I just like her so much more. She's literally hot. Blue Pirate, we're on the same page. Not far. Okay. I will be pursuing her story. I would like to get to the point. We realized that. We had not realized. Okay. If anyone would like to join my Discord, at some point I'm going to be planning a stream to celebrate reaching 1K. Still deciding what I'm never at that plan. It'll probably there. I need ideas for sub goal rewards for whatever that stream. I'm going to probably set a tier of sub for that stream, and if anyone would like to suggest anything. Here are the raid messages. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever it is wherever you are. My next official streaming day, depending on life, mental health, and all, should be on Monday, when I will be most likely obsessed with this game. So I might end up playing it over the weekend, doing my 1K stream. or I don't know, but next official day should be on Monday. So I hope to see you guys whenever I next stream. You guys are wonderful. I will be going to bed after I finish D-stream. Good night, everyone. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. Okay, goodbye.